savage edge.
Yeah, Rhea is not to be trifled with. She has buzzsawed through the women's division to get to the very top.
Yeah, just the size and stature of Ripley is intimidating.
Truly a superstar unlike any other.
Ladies and gentlemen, stand up for that OTC.
After all Reigns has been through, he is still a force to be reckoned with.
Roman Reigns still has the power and the determination to plow through anything that gets in his way.
And whatever you do, do not call it a comeback. Roman returned every bit as dominant as ever before. This is what they mean when they say aura.
Roman Reigns once again acknowledged by the WWE Universe.
And a little advice to anyone who may share the ring with Roman, it's best served that you do the same.
The most electrifying man in all of showbiz, a man who conquered our industry and then went on to Hollywood and conquered that too. What next for The Rock?
Some things change in WWE, but Rock's greatness does not. The man hasn't lost a step.
If anything, The Rock is stronger and more fearsome than ever before.
Now, you're right, Cole. It's like The Rock has unlocked a whole new level. He's done messing around or worrying about earning respect. The Great One is here to take what's his. This is pure intimidation. What a presence.
A man who has succeeded everywhere he's gone. Greatness just seems to follow The Rock around.
Because Rock makes it look so easy to always be on top. It just comes naturally to the final boss. Can you not love this? One of the most electrifying entrances of all time.
No doubt ready to cement his place at the top of the mountain once again.
I pity anyone who gets in The Rock's way, because they won't last long.
Whatever it takes, whatever he must do, the final boss demands to be victorious. It's time to get extreme in the lawless landscape that is the Extreme Rule by technique.
That's what I said. And a big right hand.
just like that. She turned it around.
See the edge of every move until right to the face. Here we go. Oh, big punch in the stomach. Oh, what a shot to the gut and back elbow. Good style.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot. Countered into a head-rocking bulldog.
The Rock looking to embarrass his opponent.
Encounter thus far. The tides have swung in multiple directions. It's anyone's guess how this one's going to end.
She countered that into
high knee right between the shoulders.
Confidence from the Rock. He just saved himself back.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Is feeling it now. This fight is pumping her up.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Reigns cuts it off. And he gets back into the ring. Oh, shit breaker. Pretty hard to walk after that. Wait a second, shaking things off and getting back into the swing.
Taking off the beauty ball. And I'll tell you right now, there ain't no treat.
And now he's doing what one does with a bag of thumbtacks, spreading the thousands of tacks around. He's clearly planning to do major damage with them.
It has been a struggle for these competitors, a struggle to fully gain the upper hand, a struggle to put an end to it all. But that's
Game, set, match.
Roman just mocking his opponent.
Needs to get his head in the game.
Avert disaster. Eats a punch to the face.
What's he got in store?
You got one seat to this action, but it's getting too close now.
Targets the gut to end the offense.
Fans off the attack with an elbow.
Electric chair. This is scary. And driven down face first.
This has been an absolutely career-defining match for these competitors tonight. Roman just adding salt to the wound right now. Discus light.
Bringing this back into the ring.
The Rock wins him off. Ripley not backing down one bit.
Forgetting the heavier opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up.
Stiff elbow will break that.
My goodness, there is simply no telling what it's going to take for either one of these superstars to back down.
It's probably going to take him.
The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. The prison trap is in.
And look at the struggle here, fighting to stay alive.
You can feel his pain here. You can feel the agony.
And she releases her own submission. I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Ripley has her sights set on the opponent now. Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here. Looks like the Rock is locked in on his opponent.
He's pulled the ring out, looking for something.
This, I've never seen a more honest bout in my life. Nothing good ever comes from this.
is putting her opponent on notice.
And a stomp to the gut.
Just blasting back with an elbow to the face. And he tosses him back in now.
So unorthodox.
Roman even more determined than ever now.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
And we see more attacks being directed at the torso.
Really trying to create as much stamina as possible.
And now headed to the outside.
Masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Roman's shoulders are down. And she breaks up the pin.
Yeah, she wasn't going to chance it. Yeah, with that big shot to the gut. It sets up the... There's no comeback after that maneuver.
What an amazing kick out. Next level tenacity being shown by The Rock.
And Rhea's not taking that kick out well at all. Whatever she has in store next, it's going to be great. And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
What's in the
Spreading those attacks around for maximum pain potential. From the top.
Hoisting their opponent up on their shoulders. He quickly slides into the ring.
to experience.
Thinking from her to avoid that. All those thumbtacks. They are going to look like chopped meat after that. He's looking to take things outside the ring.
Just got rid of all that sharp and painful glare now.
And now he's spreading out the thumbtack. He's got a twisted plan in his head.
Headed back into the ring.
Went for something. We got a stiff elbow in the head instead.
Can't believe this match is finally over. We've got some highlights from the last one queued up. Here we go.
Here is your winner, the OTC
Quite the performance from all three superstars in this match.
A win like this sends a message. Send 2 superstars, send 3, send 4, heck, send a whole army. It's only going to be an uphill battle for the competition.
Each superstar is going to be doing their best to prevail in this Extreme Rules match. Tonight the ring will be filled with Rhea Ripley. Looking for the quick pin. Stopping the pin.
Timely intervention.
Big tackle by man.
Big counter from Reigns.
Little psychological warfare.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Gets underneath and into the arm drag.
And The Rock gets sent packing out of the ring.
Big glove. Big glove.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Rhea Ripley can kill with a smile and win with her eyes.
Stops that outflash from Kaneshi. Set him up. Painful.
Without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that. Refuses to stay down. One of the many reasons why he's the face of this business.
Guys, even the Rock can't believe it. He thought that was that. Now the time is up searching for answers.
This has been a clash of epic proportions.
If I wasn't here, I would think this match was a myth. She's bringing the fight outside.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Rhea's able to get out of the way.
Just grab that bag and I wouldn't want to be around to find out what's in it.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries in the count. Discouraging situation for the People's Champion.
The OTC putting the final boss in his place at every turn right now. Rhea Ripley showing off her outrageous power. Electric. Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
He might just be stalling for time here. Quick thinking that time.
Some well-timed defense on her part.
Back that up with the stiff
An explosive attack is enough.
Toss back into the ring. There's not a single person sitting in this arena. It's pandemonium, Cole. Andy tried it. Reigns now realizing that he's facing an even tougher level of opponent than usual tonight. Big clothesline.
Classic Reigns. As arrogant as you like, but so devastating.
And quickly now, shoulders down. Just sent crashing to the arena floor.
We have seen some incredible matches tonight, but this is unreal.
This match is trying really well to give reason. It's coming out. Monumental victory. Well, they don't call Extreme Rules for nothing, guys. Let's take another look.
Here is your winner, the OTC
This triple threat victory, some would call it quite the Herculean feat.
There's a reason this is called a triple threat match, gentlemen, and these three superstars just showed us all why.
This match will be contested under Extreme Rules. No countouts, no disqualifications, anything goes. This match about to get underway with Rhea Ripley, Roman Reigns, and The Rock.
No rules, just swing. That's what this is. No one here is concerned about going too far. They know what they signed up for. Extreme Rules.
Missioner against the turnbuckle. For the neck breaker, able to. And here's a cut.
Testing those early waters and getting some interesting results.
Tagged with a punch. She reverses. And creates an opportunity. No disqualifications in this match. Corey, what's the play here? Do whatever it takes to win. We don't want to get caught out for a thumb to the eyes or a chair to the back. Anything's possible. We got to see the play. She's able to stop the play. Keeping this now climbing forward.
Slammed down. Round the side bag of God knows what. Shooting with sadistic intentions in mind. Ripcord. Lariat.
She's rebuilding now. Getting out of the ring there.
This is a moment.
Making the claim. And millions are about to experience it. Sting. From the top. And this one's taken to the outside. Tossed by the neck. Not sure how much longer the defense will even matter at this point. Reigns back out again. Reversal. Counter. He knew just what to do. Oh, look at this. Here he is. Look at this.
Roman just adding salt to the wound right now.
I don't feel very so fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. Did you hear that?
A display of well-earned confidence.
Facebuster. I don't know what they're looking for here.
It's a impressive phrase. The versatile and deadly table.
Back to the neck.
Using the sharp point of the elbow.
But a counter powers that.
Reigns remind the Rock just who the real boss is around here.
Taking this fight back into the ring. No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
This has been a display of the highest caliber.
Just listen to this crowd. I can't hear myself think. Oh, not so fast.
Demands acknowledgement.
A dangerous situation here. It's a matchup bet in the Premier King. Left and candlestick, and the lights will quickly. It's a wreck at the bell ready.
She fights back with the count. Side headlock applied. Oh, and the right hand for good measure.
Looking to embarrass his opponent. Just a backward strike.
Hold on, showing life, fighting off her opponent. Leaning against the steel of the ladder.
I wouldn't stay there too long. Effective counter. And an answer from her. Force the move by putting an elbow into the midsection. This is a situation you Defiant counter to Reigns.
These two have learned each other. Absolutely devastating.
To the throat.
She manages to break this. This could be it. And now he's headed out of the ring.
Disturbing sound of a kendo snapping on flesh.
Taking full advantage of a full-on object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Wait a second now. I've seen this before. Bringing out this ladder to create a bridge of some sort. Trust me, this never ends well. A warning and a challenge from the Rock. What a match this has been. What a fight.
The others say that anything can happen in WWE, and this audience is seeing it firsthand. Driven down.
Roman just knocking his opponent now.
He might just be stalling for time here.
Continuing. If he keeps taking targeted strikes like this, he's going to be doubled over before long.
Swinging a kendo stick. He's an ECW.
Still shot with that kendo stick. Whip back into the ring. And she's out of the ring.
Maximum damage done on that one. Reigns laying down the gauntlet for his opponent.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Ooh, leg snap.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. Treatment like that, you have to be impressed. I don't believe it. Reigns has ended so many matches that way, but this one just took an unexpected turn. From the middle rope. Back into the ropes here.
What's in the just a blazing challenge, trying to provoke an incredibly rash reaction. Huge clap. Just had no way to avoid the tax. And now, said tax have essentially become one with their body. To the stomach.
He's using the foot as a weapon.
So ruthless.
Roman, he's going to go for the Robbins.
A lot of action in that match. Let's have a look.
Here is your winner.
As exciting a triple threat match as we've had here in WWE in recent memory.
Yeah, it may sound cliche, but you have to keep your head on a swivel in a match like this. And our winner did just that.
A true trailblazer in the women's evolution. The fearless one has arrived. Nikki Bella is here.
The following contest is a triple threat Extreme Rules match. Making her way to the ring from Scottsdale, Arizona, Nikki Bella.
Nikki Bella has dominated the women's division. The reality TV world, the podcast game.
Well, she succeeds at whatever she puts her mind to.
Hard work and determination. Shot Worked hard to become the best, to become a top competitor in the women's division. The OTC is here. He's Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns is still at the top of his game, at the pinnacle of this business.
Dominance on another level, man. That's what Roman delivers every time he steps through the ropes.
Reigns has lost a lot. Allies, family members.
Yeah, but he's still got that focus, that fortitude. Roman is still a force to be reckoned with. Ladies and gentlemen, stand up, put those hands up, and acknowledge the OTC. The WWE Universe on their feet for their tribal chief, because the OTC is still the top dog around here, man.
most electrifying man in all of showbiz, a man who conquered our industry and then went on to Hollywood and conquered that too. What next for The Rock?
Well, he's main evented WrestleMania in 4 different decades. And, of course, a master of the mic. Now, wait. Both you and I have been the victim of a rock bottom and a people's elbow. Now, I have my opinions, but I want to ask you, what's the worst?
To me, you can't separate them. You can't have one without the other. The rock bottom puts you down. The people's elbow keeps you down. It's a double whammy. So aggressive in the ring, and perhaps the #1 master on the mic of all time in this industry. Truly magnetic.
WWE Universe, bask in the greatness of the final boss.
Doesn't matter if the WWE Universe boos or cheers, all the same to The Rock.
Love him or hate him, the final boss is a living legend.
Strap in, everyone. It's the Universe.
These superstars to take advantage of that fact right away. Why mess around? Why waste time? This is extreme rules. So use them. I've seen that used more than once at a few football matches.
midsection, front face lock applied, twisting through into the neck breaker.
And the tribal chief being met with hostility there.
Extreme Rules takes an intense toll on the body. The longer this match goes, the worse it gets.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
He's taking the time to show a complete lack of sportsmanship. This could backfire for him.
Yeah, this is a bad situation.
Jamie tied down. A gruesome landing.
Bounces her face off her knee. Calculating the next move here. Big time skin right there. Awesome. And that turns things around.
Atlas refusing to give up the fight on her opponent.
Uh-oh. And then he's keeping the pressure on.
Reigns getting carved and dissected.
Driven down. The wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
This deep into a triple threat, you're lucky if you're still standing.
Retaliating with a strong elbow.
He quickly slides into the ring. Steel chair.
Lighting up the midsection once more. Set to the top. Now to capitalize. Good Lord, a terrifying landing for him. Tight from the scale.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Turning the tables.
Targeting the turkey.
And that gives him a standing
One precarious position after another.
turns that in his favor.
Following each other again and again.
As he sets it up. Falls in the spine.
Pressing the spine.
Caught with a clothesline.
Sliding into the ring now.
Just grab that bed.
Straight out those thumbtacks now.
And let me tell you, landing on those, you'll be picking them out of your skin for days.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
She was ready for the counter.
This is getting ridiculous. How are these two still able to compete, let alone stand on free will?
Kick to the midsection, front face lock applied, twisting through into the neck breaker.
What's Roman doing looking around into the ring?
Taking out the booty bell. And I'll tell you right now.
And he's just pouring all those thumbtacks out now, spreading them out.
Yeah, man. He really wants to make sure he gets a wide surface area with those.
Looks like the Rock is locked in on his opponent.
They are going to look like chopped meat after that. Oh, she's just taunting her opponent with that kendo stick.
Grabbing this shooting significant tensions. Just had no way to avoid the tax. And now, said tax has essentially become one thing. Beats the count. This crowd just got the hairs on their arms raised as the most electrifying man in all of entertainment is still in this.
Roman's been denied. This is not something we're used to seeing. By the looks of things, neither is Reigns.
Double team. Oh, big shots. Big punches to the stomach.
And this one could be moving to ringside. What he said his whole career. Just bring it.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of attacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Nothing fancy about that. And the lights down. Going straight to the top turnbuckle. Oh, strong impact. This has to be it. It's off the pin at 2.
They may not have too much left, but they at least had enough to kick out there.
Trapped in the corner. No escape from these punches.
You see a few blows landing above the neck.
Now takes the cover. Can he keep him down? And he fights it off.
Oh, he's ready to give it everything he has in this match. He's still got more. This is ugly. This is hell. And it's gonna get worse. Later tonight, when you have to put all those cuts out of your body, just so you see the whole time, just to know that shock and pain from the death by 1,000 cuts.
Teardrop suplex. They're gonna go for a second one. No way. He's headed out to the ringside area.
Bam! Take you that big boot.
He's making his way to ringside now.
The look fears no one.
Right through the big man. Watch this, he's rolling out. Oh, over DDT.
Telling him what he said his whole career. Just bring it.
Back into the hip toss.
Heading back into the ring now.
Reigns is trying to pick his opponent apart physically and mentally.
Heads outside the ring.
Countouts means he can take his time.
And she narrowly escapes that one.
The Rock was expecting that. Some quick thinking from him right there.
She's looking to get a title here.
To the sky. Competition, but also possibly yourself.
And a slap for the exclamation point. Hooked up.
Shin breaker.
Right about now, Roman Reigns demands acknowledgement.
It was first in good defense from him.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them. Trampling the opposition. Deadlifted clean off of the mat.
Roman just adding salt to the wound right now.
Roman Reigns found his Gary right here.
Smashed by Mickey. This is getting out of hand now. Every blow to the head seems to be more vicious.
Dazed and confused can be an understatement at this juncture.
Reigns put a stamp on this one.
Looks like The Rock is locked in on his opponent.
This is a new suit.
And now thrown back into the ring. The Rock could pull it out with the pin. He gets broken out of that pin.
That could be the last dagger of the hunt.
Step on the skin, step on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
And now with the cover. Reigns is your winner tonight. Well, guys, not sure what you think, but that was one of the most incredible triple threat matches I've ever had the pleasure of being a part of. performance. Huge win here in this triple threat match.
He is standing tall, standing proud, and standing victorious after that battle, gentlemen. Beating one other superstar is no walk in the park, let alone two.
Making his way to the ring from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds.
Whether he's opening the show, closing the show, fighting for 20 minutes or 20 seconds, Brock Lesnar is always the main attraction.
Every time the Beast competes, it is a history-making event, and more history is about to unfold.
You will not win a psychological battle with Finn Balor. This superstar has got to bring the fight to the Prince tonight.
The Demon back.
And with the win, the Demon.
What a moment!
What a spectacle. And what a big fight we're about to witness. When Balor dons the war paint, it's like his ability to take it to the next level.
WWE Universe has wondered if we'd ever see the Demon again, but tonight, he's back in a big way. And this Extreme Rules match is underway, the kind of match that can make or break careers.
It's certainly a moment of truth for many superstars. An opportunity to display one's toughness and barbaric side.
And somehow it's coming there. And he counters. That's a response against Finn.
Critical counters being put on by these competitors. Goes into the corner.
Right to the nose. What does it really take for a superstar to come out on top in an Extreme Rules match like this?
It takes everything you've got, plain and simple. You have to be smart, you have to be resilient, and you have to be courageous. If any of those become a question, you've got no chance in coming out with the win. Setting the table here. Who knows what he has planned?
And Finn heads along with the pass.
Right to the spine.
He's getting back to his feet, but is there fight left?
Into the drop kick by Balor. Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Getting out of harm's way.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is
Righteous fury. This bloodthirsty crowd is running
Gotta go through the pain to get the pleasure. Oh, yeah, man.
Oh, dear, this doesn't look good. Oh, my goodness. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And he saw that coming from Brock. Returning back to the ring.
Turns around. Solo foot meets the stomach. And 8 o'clock.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Misses the target.
Lesnar timed that just right.
He'll make his way to the ring.
And he clearly believes he has all the power wielding that weapon. This just might be the greatest match we've seen in a while.
I don't think anyone can argue that.
Managed to get out of
Tossed back into the ring. Will Lesnar be able to kick out?
He's totally running on fumes at this point.
He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
I'll give you one guess what's in the ring. It's not delicious candy. Just grab that bag and I wouldn't want to be around to find out what's in it.
Evades the attack and the number 2 seed. Lesnar taking just right.
Oh, not quite the block intended. Brock Lesnar. German suplex release.
Good reflexes there. Looking to do some brutal damage.
And you can grab the impact of that. And he's just pouring all those thumbtacks out now, spreading them out.
Yeah, man. He clearly wants to make sure he gets a wide surface area with those kicks.
Hooked up.
Just listen to this crowd. Every one of them is on.
Shoulders down. Does he have it? Through the suffering, still gets the win.
That match deserves another look, folks.
Here is your winner, the Demon.
Brock Lesnar defeated. Didn't see that coming.
And the entire locker room better be prepared because Lesnar is absolutely going to go on the warpath after a loss like this.
accompanied by Sky from Adelaide, South Australia, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Rhea
Ripley may just be one of the most intimidating presences WWE has ever experienced in either division. She strikes pure, unbridled fear straight into the hearts of her opposition.
I think Ripley has done all she can to cultivate the aura of fear. There's a mental aspect to her game that you can't overlook.
We're about to see firsthand that what Mami wants, Mami gets.
But he built an empire with his own bare hands.
A lot of blood shed along the way, man. A lot of betrayal. But Roman has never stopped being the best there is in the ring today, no matter what happens around him.
That's true. Roman Reigns focused on what's in front of him, not looking back.
This is what they mean when they say aura.
Roman Reigns once again acknowledged by the WWE Universe.
And a little advice to anyone who may share the ring with Roman, it's best served that you do the same.
electrifying man in all of showbiz, a man who conquered our industry and then went on to Hollywood and conquered that too. What next for The Rock?
This is without a doubt a more dangerous, threatening version of The Rock. Downright unnerving and terrifying at times.
Look, The Rock's done pretending to care about the people. He's on that untouchable level. Not just in this business, but in all of sports and entertainment.
He certainly believes so. Smug, arrogant, that's the way The Rock carries himself now.
Look, The Rock's always been smug and arrogant. Anyone who shared the locker room with him knows the final boss is just The Rock's true colors. He's always had this ego. He just hid it by playing to the people.
Well, he's definitely not playing to them anymore. No doubt ready to cement his place at the top of the mountain once again.
Not pity anyone who gets in The Rock's way, because they won't last long.
Whatever it takes, whatever he must do, the final boss demands to be victorious. Time for the ever-caring Extreme Rules match here, where wirelessness reigns supreme. Time to regularly filled with Roman Reigns and The Rock.
I have been waiting for this. Extreme Rules matches are in a class of their own when it comes to in-ring intensity. The mercilessness we're about to witness should be unparalleled. Situated there in the ring corner right here. It's going to the extreme. It's a fact of life in this business, as is fully embracing it. I'm sure it's not long for the winner in this match.
Kick to the gut.
Once again in that corner.
slow him down. He gets into the ring. And Ripley getting laid into there.
The realm of extreme always has a way of whittling a superstar. This is not good, fellas. Better steer clear of that. There's a huge question mark surrounding it. He's taking a breather on the outside. Clearly, he's feeling a little overwhelmed at the moment.
Big kick to the good stone. Knee smash.
He flies back into the ring. Absolutely fueled by adrenaline right now.
Great technique. Just right.
Breaks the cover and this match continues.
We've just witnessed what it means exactly to have adrenaline in your system.
Oh, this one ain't over yet.
And able to skirt around that tag. Ripley's done. She wants to end this. There's no way to go back from that.
This could be it. The people's champ, the final boss. He is The Rock.
The most electrifying man in all of showbiz, a man who conquered our industry and then went on to Hollywood and conquered that too. What next for The Rock?
And her opponents, first, from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE People's Champion.
Beast is here.
Time for a beatdown, cowboy style.
The following is an Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, Brock Lesnar.
Quite simply, the most dominant superstar in WWE history. His first time in WWE. He had the most meteoric rise in this company's history. His second time around, he ended The Undertaker's 21-match WrestleMania streak. I gotta ask, what is on Brock's agenda this time?
I'm not so sure Brock ever has plans beyond beating people up, but I do know whenever he hits that ring, he is in conquer mode. There are careers to end, legends to destroy, and records to break. And Brock is ready to once again make history every time that bell rings.
Over the last 3 decades, this man has dominated collegiate wrestling, MMA, and WWE. Nobody has exhibited dominance across more forms of combat than Brock Lesnar.
But everyone knows the Beast is at his best in a WWE ring, and we're about to see why.
I can't believe it. Demon Finn Balor is back.
And his opponent, the Demon, Finn Balor.
Finn Balor will always be known as the first ever WWE Universal Champion. After an incredible match with Seth Rollins at SummerSlam, Finn Balor forced to relinquish the title the next day due to injury. But Finn Balor continues to grow his legend here in WWE.
I don't know how you do it, but this guy has got to find a way to stand unafraid if he wants a chance of surviving against the Beast Incarnate.
There's the bell, and chaos is near as this Extreme Rules match is underway.
So much damage and destruction in Extreme Rules. There's really no telling how far these competitors are willing to push the limits of the human body.
Finn sidestepped out of the way. Driving the face into both knees.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
And it must be garbage day because out comes the can.
He gets back into the ring.
These two showing how well they know each other.
There it is. Reversal.
Gets clobbered with the axe handle.
Oh, just clobbering away here.
In a match with no disqualifications, you really want to lean into that stipulation. You have to use every attack you have that's normally against the rules. If you're not going to use the situation to your advantage, you've already lost.
That's very sound advice for any no DQ situation. Sling blade action. Wait. Fast kick out from Balor.
That was not even close to keeping him down.
He counters with a great reversal.
Treated like absolute rubbish. Never a good feeling, but you have to persevere.
And Finn gets it taken to him. Lifted and completely helpless here.
Targeting the throat there.
And he finds a way to elude that attack. And he chooses to leave the ring.
And he definitely has plans for this ladder.
The beauty of this business, we're always learning new sorts of uses for a ladder. From the top. Oh, short knee right to the body. This battle's found its way right to our doorstep.
Look at this assault.
Now that was quite the offensive onslaught. Just has to make sure to keep applying that pressure here.
Oh, what a sling blade.
Oof, pounding the breadbasket. Making his way to the top here. From the top. Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that. Lesnar in the mount position, just teeing off on his opponent. Big, heavy right hands and elbows. This is...
Oh, perhaps he should have been paying more attention.
And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
You know exactly what you're getting into when you sign up for this kind of match.
Chop block. What a counter.
Really just laying it in.
Lesnar saw it coming.
Big hammer connects.
Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this.
Just bounce that face like a basketball.
Oh, lots of talk on that suplex. Great in-ring IQ on display there.
You are now... He clearly wants to dish out more punishment.
A lifted, inverted, spiked.
Time marching on, and the demon only getting stronger.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Kick lands.
Oh, here comes a brutal bit of back and forth. This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
The fight is on, and it's furious. Oh, ouch.
Both absolutely drained,
jeopardizing position here.
Crossing the windpipe.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Heel hooks in. And Balor needs to find a way out of this. And there he goes. Balor's out. Balor escapes.
Up and
16 for Balor.
that could be curtains for Brock.
Cover. Kicks out. Just kicked out.
Perform all your heavy hitters. The result will be the same. Brock Lesnar will not stay down.
Finn cannot believe what just happened. What else does he need to do? Shining Wizard. Corey, that was a Shining Wizard.
Leaving the ring right here.
And Balor's attack gets cut off. Oh, clothesline.
Balor out of there in a hurry.
Lesnar with a well-timed shot. Left into a German.
Brock diagnosing his target.
Brock Lesnar looking for the submission.
Got locked in. Kimura lock.
Perfectly executed submission hold.
Good luck getting out of this. I guess that's one way to do it.
Getting draped across this way.
Something bad is brewing. And now just going to power his opponent up into a suplex.
Bang! Oh, lands the kick.
Fisherman's Buster. Just an overbearing attack from Brock.
A killer instinct from Lesnar shining through.
Countered into a jawbreaker. Clothesline. Calculating the next move here.
Balor looking to close this one out.
19-16.
And nobody could have predicted the lengths these superstars would go in order to steal the show tonight. Every maneuver being returned with counter-fire.
Still building counters.
Clotheslines.
Good Lord.
So effective.
This is it. This is the moment. We're all seeing an all-time classic right here.
What a way to get out of that one.
Rolled around like a ragdoll.
Balor being measured. The end could be near. Brock Lesnar ready to go. One into the Kimura lock. Submission. Will he tap? This might just do it. This might just end it all.
There is no mercy being shown. Wrenching deep into this hold. He doesn't have much time before his arm snaps. Great job fighting out.
Oh, what a...
Balor goes for the pin. Finn Balor wins. And here's another peek at the moves you
Here's
saw in
your
that
winner,
match.
The Demon.
There's the bell, and chaos is near as this Extreme Rules match is underway.
So much damage and this.
Ooh, firing off. Just skipping all the formalities and trading heavy blows immediately.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Feels like a hockey fight's just broken up. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
The champion had everything to keeping these two fighters going.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
That was just cutting off all the airflow. And that had to be a sign of things to come. A sign that these superstars are going to fight tooth and nail here.
Absolutely. Neither of these competitors have plans to back down, especially not here.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now? He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring. Get this back into the ring now. And Balor's attack gets cut off.
He's like a bullfighter, begging for action.
That was a stiff shot with a kendo stick. It's always interesting to see just how extreme some superstars are willing to go.
Well, that's the name of the game, isn't it? In my opinion, it's the superstar you least expect that tends to push things way past extreme.
Finn searching under the ring, it seems.
And we know when he has a chair in hand, things get messy in a hurry.
Oh, he knows the power he wields right now, holding that chair.
Throwing down the proverbial gauntlet. Where is this going to go next? Using the chair with no caution at all. Chuck that chair right at him. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Balor retaliates.
Set flying.
These attacks are chipping away at him.
Yeah, Lesnar's absolutely unleashed right now, and he's not shy about showing just what that really means. Fisherman Buster.
Balor's lost momentum here.
Brock showing that edge, that ruthlessness.
Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan.
Cuts the attack off. Excellent opportunity for Balor to shift the momentum.
His instincts kicking in and saving him from a further beating.
Agonizing.
Oh, man.
Catches the kick.
Dragon screw, dragon screw, oh yes!
We know what's racing through his mind.
Turns it around. And he was able to turn that around on Balor. And Finn heads him off at the pass.
Oh my goodness, what an impactful STO.
Shoulders down, going for the cover. He forces a break before the count of two.
He's really not making this easy.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. The fight is being brought right to our doorstep.
Lads, I think we need to clear out.
What a counter!
Solid bit of defense on his part there. Well thrown fist finds its mark.
His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
This is how Extreme Rules goes. There will be no shortage of pain and suffering as this match continues. Going for that power slam tonight.
Oh, inverted DDT.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Is that? Yeah, it's a bag, and I feel the whole WWE Universe knows what's in it.
And that's our cue to exit. Oh boy, emptying out that bag of thumbtacks now.
Yeah, and no doubt spreading those tacks around for maximum pain potential.
Suplex City, population U.
Slipping out of the way.
Oh! Those thumbtacks!
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
Taking the boots to them.
I don't know, this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left. A lift up. Whoa!
Finn Balor's in a world of hurt.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
With that kendo stick.
He is looking to get extreme, and a kendo stick is just the tool to do so.
Clothesline, so effective.
Weapon in hand, saying, I'm up upping the ante.
Being sidestepped out of the way.
Crashing onto the thumbtacks.
Just decorating with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Tearing down the leg now.
Sheesh, that's going to leave a mark.
Oh, that hurt. Oh, mounting it now. Just hammered away with the rights.
Elbows right to the forehead. Big, heavy right hands and elbows. This is ugly.
Well, the power grab was flying off the backside there.
Behind him with inverted DDT.
Using the chair with no...
He wants to end this for the win. He breaks the ref's count after one.
Deep into this one and not even getting a 2 count.
Take notes, everyone. This is what real war looks like. This is true passion in the ring, man.
These men are leaving it all between the ropes to from the top. Double stomp.
He's got this sealed up.
And going for the pin. Oh, kick out at 2.
This level of fight is what makes Brock Lesnar an elite superstar.
And Balor can only take a second air if he wants to keep the pressure on his opponent.
Nice springboard into the drop kick by Balor.
Delivers the sling blade.
Oh, fires back with a kick to the gut. Oh, man.
I can hardly hear myself think. They're bringing the house down tonight. This is unbelievable. Brock Lesnar. Oh, jumping suplex release.
Lesnar must be looking for a submission here.
Heel hooks in. And yes, he's able to get out of this dire situation.
Got out of that position with the desperation jawbreaker.
Onto the thumbtacks.
Oh, those tacks, man. Stabbing into you hard. Plus, the pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before. Devastating hit from the chair.
Will Lesnar be able to kick out?
Not an easy escape, but staying alive for the moment here.
And he re-enters into the ring.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank. Go behind.
German suplex release.
Draped across the top rope.
Where's Finn going now?
From the top.
Choke of life, but grass like the jet, man.
He carried around now. Power slam.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those cuts. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body. Dragon screw leg wrap.
Look away.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse. Locked with the impact of that axe handle.
Blow after blow to the midsection. I don't know how much more anyone can withstand.
Each of these targeted attacks just makes it harder to breathe.
Oh, what could be going on here? Oh, no, what?
Oh, I don't like this at all.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Flinged across the way.
A DDT drives that head into the ground. His resiliency on another level. This match on another level.
Ooh, right into the thumbtacks.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tags.
Hitting the chair with full force.
Come on, man. You can't be okay after that. That's still long bone, man.
He's able to dodge that one in time. And he's taking this to the outside now.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Oh, there's a response against Finn.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Taking it, no, under the thumbtacks.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
And look at this. I've never seen a more ominous bag in my life. Nothing good ever comes from this.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's hand like a basketball. You are now entering Lesnar with a huge release German suplex.
Balor retaliates. He's climbing to the top. From the top.
But nobody held on that one. Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Back suplex, no! Driven down.
Finn did his homework.
Brock Lesnar.
Suplex City, population U.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
Back in the ring. Ripcord applied. Oh, and a forearm.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Uh-oh, bringing out some furniture, looking to go big.
Launched into a German suplex.
Setting up the table. Hopefully he's thought this through.
Oh, right into a counter.
Now they're going for broke.
Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
Cover. What does it take to keep this monster down?
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss for words here.
The WWE Universe can't believe what these Warriors are doing to one another.
And everyone's fired up. What a battle.
Agonizing. Got them off their feet here.
Power slam.
Gets lifted into position. No! Not the thumbtacks!
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
Big, heavy right hands and elbows. This is ugly.
Not looking good. In this position. Oh! Those thumbtacks!
Oh, those tacks, man. unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
What a display of strength here.
Straight through the table. Emphatically putting them through the table.
No, under the thumbtacks.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
He just saved himself there.
Escaped just in time.
Finn Balor.
Down 19-16.
Time marching on, and the demon only getting stronger.
This is not good, fellas. Better steer clear. That bag has huge question marks surrounding it. Down with the belly to belly.
Hoist it up high here. Under the thumbtacks.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
Cut off with a chop block. Getting out of harm's way.
Oh, God. Under the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Picked up and being carried around.
Running power slam.
Turns it around.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those cuts. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Body slam.
Wants to finish this.
Oh, my. Caught him. He's about to become the chairman. Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Caught the arm is testing its tensile strength.
Agonizing pain. No end in sight to this submission.
Struggling against the hold, trying to give the arm some relief.
And can't take it anymore. Has to tap. Now let's take another look at these guys in action.
Here is your winner, the Demon, Finn Balor.
A jaw-dropping defeat for Lesnar.
Finn Balor has always
So Extreme Rules are now in effect to this one. Anything goes from here on out.
That's right, Cole. If these superstars can dream it, they are absolutely free to do it. There's nothing standing in the way of their most ambitious and sadistic.
Oh, what's got something planned here? Submission being applied.
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
Ooh.
Turned inside out with a desperation clothesline.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
In a no disqualification match, I'd wager the advice is as simple as do whatever it takes.
That's right. You gotta be unflinching, man. Don't hold back. Give it all you got, and then some.
Finn searching in the ring, it seems.
Off the lift off.
Diving hammer strike. Submission move. Fujiwara bar.
Trying to find a way out. And he's out and delivers a knee.
Clothesline.
Quick evasion from him there.
And he's absorbed some stiff offense already. With that fit, he might put him away here. And the referee stops the count before 2.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Ooh. Caught in a bad spot.
Oh, snake eyes.
Big did his homework.
Brock Lesnar. City. He clearly has dangerous intentions in mind here, gentlemen.
Off the ropes already forming from that kendo shot.
Oh, man. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Driven into that corner. What are we going to see?
Lesnar cuts him off.
Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex.
Lesnar delivering with frightening force.
Finn needs to figure things out.
Up the rope he goes.
Lesnar looking to bait his opponent into a mistake. From way up. That's handle connects.
Evades the attack.
Ouch. Targeting the kidneys with that punch.
Big, heavy right hands and elbows. This is ugly.
Fighting the beast back. He's able to shut down the offensive flurry.
Could be what Balor needed to ignite a rally. Tope Atomico.
A bit of flash behind that one, but it got the job done, didn't it?
Setting them up for a
Fisherman Buster. Oh, God, right to the cranium. Oh, heads up, chairs flying. Who knows what's coming next? Big, heavy right hands and elbows. This is ugly.
no count out as he takes things out of the ring. Taking things back into the ring. Forward right to the jaw. He's going for the pin. Shoulder up before the count.
Tell me I didn't just see that. Ooh. Just driving the point of the elbow down.
Uh-oh, Balor with a springboard. Cool, no wrong.
Finn might have it. We have just witnessed next level grit, resilience, and even more so, defiance. How do you stop that?
And you have to ask, will Balor remain undaunted towards the task at hand?
Good reflexes from him there.
On the basement drop kick.
Drop those ready.
Oh my, forward, caught him. Oh my God, a steel chair.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
The Balor with the pin. This might be over.
How in the world did he kick out there? That sucked all the air out of this place. It looked like a done deal.
Better watch out. He's in harm's way. Well, for the clothesline, got caught.
Driven down STO. Lesnar in the mount position, just teeing off on his opponent. One after another.
Chair in hand, ready to unleash his full fury.
1916.
Here's the pin attempt. Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now. These guys feel no love for each other. Here's another
Here's your
look.
winner, the Demon.
A match where anything goes. Extreme Rules is underway. No disqualification, no count out. One of the most exciting, albeit dangerous.
Oh, yeah. Let's get it on.
Some extra malice behind each of these haymakers.
No quick douching.
Nothing creamy here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Boom.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
Somehow still standing. Somehow still punching away.
Test of toughness.
Ooh, Finn looking to lock in the submission here. There he goes. Oh, my God. Superhuman power.
You can tell that's locked in deep. A paddle on the mat now, and Lesnar escapes.
Lesnar in the mount position, just teeing off on his opponent.
Look at this assault. And the battle lines have clearly been drawn.
Yeah, this is absolutely going to be a war. That was just an early taste.
And with the Extreme Rules, tools of destruction are everywhere. Turns it into a pin attempt. And he gets the shoulder up before two.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Balor out of there in a hurry.
Caught with the elbow. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Getting the table. Talk about pandering.
He'll make his way to the ring. Ooh, one step ahead there. Lariat. And he's not letting Balor get into his head.
Yeah, as Lesnar getting down to doing what he does best there. Conquering.
Oh, elbow to the stomach. Trying to get that separation. My God, that belly to belly, man.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Fisherman's Buster.
Right into the portal. This could be it. He's still not staying down for the count.
Caught with the lariat. Left hand just gonna power his opponent up into a suplex.
No doubt in my mind that is going to be hard to recover from.
And he fends off the attack.
Brock Lesnar taking his opponent to Suplex City. Balor having trouble shifting the tides. Brock's like a beast, so can he put it away?
Oh, somehow! Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this. Pulled back into the hip toss.
Well-placed kick. Ah, look at this, just cranking it out. Ooh. Out again goes Finn. Placing that ladder on the apron now.
Something devious in mind here.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
Look at his ring, that chair with some vengeance.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Look at this. This can't be good.
God, sending him careening through the table. Nothing but carnage and wood fragments are left.
Clothesline. Brock Lesnar stalking.
Just showing his brute strength. Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Planted up high on the top turnbuckle. As unsafe a position as can be. Mounted on the turnbuckle. And now...
Just think about all...
The lights just went out.
Oh, this is chilling.
Oh, changing plans with that shit right behind Ryan just do one. Oh, look at this. Turning the tables.
Just gets the shoulder up.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer?
Go behind. Suplex City, population U. Brock clearly has the advantage here, guys.
Finn Balor's under the gun.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Oh, shot to the throat.
Lesnar caught by surprise. Pressing their foot right into the gut. That's gotta hurt. An unchained physicality just got brought to Lesnar.
Might be the start of Balor turning up the heat.
On the basement drop kick.
Lesnar in the mount position, just teeing off on his opponent.
Look at this assault. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
This has to be over.
There's two. Barely kicks out.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Not a good spot to be in. Power slam. Oh, this is just flat out punishment. Bang! He fights a counter.
Now heading outside.
What's he hoping to find down there?
Here we go. I don't think he's setting up to do autographs.
Here's Finn returning to the ring.
Launched into a German suplex.
Each attack is just flaunting the incredible power this competitor possesses. He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night.
Countering with a chop block will alter any attack.
Still fighting back. Look at him go.
Taken head over heels.
Balor's lost momentum here.
Just another day in the office for the Beast incarnate.
Going for that power slam, denied. Inverted DDT. He's got him where he wants it.
Dodges out of the way.
These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass. Table and body.
Balor with the pin. This might be over. Still in it with a quick kick out.
How on earth did that happen?
Oh, Brock waylays it. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
Goes for the clothesline.
Right into the SDO.
Setting up for something here. Is it enough? Is this the end? There's two. Kicks out. He still has life.
Are we sure the shoulder was up? That was so close.
Go behind. Suplex City, Population U.
Palace level, but sliding up.
Counter into an inverted DDT.
He's a predator. Now about to pounce me.
Brock getting out of harm's way.
Brock Lesnar.
Big impact on the suplex.
Lesnar on the wrong side of that exchange. Moving into the ring. One step ahead there.
Just launched.
The Beast in Predator mode.
Finn's cage might be a bit wrapped.
An elbow will break the...
Up and down. 1916. Balor could take this one.
The cover. What? You've got to be kidding me.
I don't believe it. Incredible resilience on display.
Balor still has the tools to get the job done. He has to remain confident and keep focused now.
Shotgun drop kick. Time marching on, and the demon only getting stronger.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Finn Balor. He slipped out of the way there. No doubt about it. These two are giving each other everything they got here. Both of these cats are firing their best shots and still coming back for more.
Yeah, neither one of these superstars are holding anything back here. Neither man is backing down. And the WWE Universe is loving it.
Oh, belly-to-belly throw.
So much damage has been done to the body. I don't think this can carry on.
Yeah, I know this is about honor, but you have to think about your health, too. Thunderous clothesline. Oh, Balor with the counter. Oh, look out. It's on now. Oof.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
This has turned into...
And now these two just pulling the hell out of each other. Oh my, that'll rock you.
Crashing onto that ladder.
Dangerous position to be in here. Watch out!
Great ducking and dodging there.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Now looking to do battle right here in front of us. Lift it up. What's next? Lands face first. Calculating the next move here.
Balor is in big, big trouble.
What a counter! Power slam!
Balor has him in the drop zone. From way up.
Oh yeah, shot to the gut, stop.
Finn sidestepped out of the way.
Oh, vicious body shot. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Just face
dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And Balor's being picked apart now.
Lesnar's looking very determined.
Oh!
Taken down by the neck.
Laying him out on top of the ladder. Very vulnerable right now.
We've seen this before, and let me
Taking flight.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Finn searching under the ring, it seems.
look like a bag, but what's in the bag is what's more interesting.
He's spreading those thumbtacks around like the seeds of pain they are.
Connects. Saw it coming. Brock Lesnar taking his opponent to Suplex City.
Got him in his clutches.
Oh, gee, straight to the cranium.
Capitalizing with a pin here.
2 count. Almost ended it there.
It's not over yet. Start the chance. This is awesome.
We're at a vital stage in this matchup, and this audience is fully aware of it.
But you know, another turning point could come at any second, and that can be the instant that ends it all.
And that'll finally do it. What a victory. Now let's take a look back at these guys in action.
Here is your winner, Brock Lesnar.
Huge victory tonight for Brock Lesnar.
This is exactly the dominant performance we've come to expect from the Beast Incarnate.
The spotlight is on for Blake Monroe. All eyes on the glamour of WWE.
She may be beautiful on the outside, but she is as ugly and black-hearted on the inside as they come.
At least she's upfront about that fact, which is as refreshing as it is absolutely terrifying.
The following contest is a fatal four-way Extreme Rules match. Making her way to the ring from London, England, Monroe.
As glamorous as she is dangerous. Rhea Ripley is here, and everyone else better run for cover.
And her opponents, first, from Adelaide, South Australia, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Rhea Ripley!
Ripley may just be one of the most intimidating presences WWE has ever experienced in either division. She strikes pure, unbridled fear straight into the hearts of her opposition.
I think Ripley has done all she can to cultivate the aura of fear. There's a mental aspect to her game that you can't overlook.
Rhea Ripley is ready for the nightmare to begin.
Champ, the final boss. He is The Rock.
The most electrifying man in all of showbiz, a man who conquered our industry and then went on to Hollywood and conquered that too. What next for The Rock?
And from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE People's Champion, The Rock!
Of course, one of the biggest celebrities in the entire planet today. And he's even main evented WrestleMania in 4 different decades. Look, why has The Rock been able to do this for so long?
You know, The Rock has been able to do it so long because The Rock walks it like he talks it. He's not here to play games. He's not here, to be jiving around. He's all about business. And that's why The Rock is truly the final boss.
Can you not love this? One of the most electrifying entrances of all time.
No doubt ready to cement his place at the top of the mountain once again.
I pity anyone who gets in The Rock's way, because they won't last long.
Whatever it takes, whatever he must do, the final boss demands to be victorious. The O2C is here. He's Roman Reigns.
From Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
Talking about Roman Reigns, second generation star. He's outshined nearly every member of his family tree, man. I'm gonna tell you, undeniable aura. You're talking about pure, smooth, debonair dude. You gotta give him his props.
He's had the most WrestleMania main events in history with 10. One of 2 men to main event consecutive nights of WrestleMania. Booker, I'm going to ask you the question, is Roman the greatest of all time in WWE?
Stat sheet, man. Stat sheet. Grand Slam champion. Held the Universal Championship for 1,316 days. The longest reigning champion in nearly 40 years, man. That's that man, Roman Reigns.
But Booker, I asked you if you think he's the greatest of all time.
Damn it, stats.
So that means he is in your mind?
Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, stand up, put those hands up, and acknowledge the OTC. The WWE Universe on their feet for their tribal chief, because the OTC is still the top dog around here, man.
Strap in, everyone. Extreme Rules are now in effect.
And you have to expect these superstars to take advantage of that fact right away. Why mess around? Why waste time? This is Extreme Rules, so use them.
Caught in a bad spot.
Set down hard, but a barrage of stomps.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Rounding a downed opponent, look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Oh, Madigan is punching it away. A big slap. He connects with a counter. What are we looking at in terms of strategy tonight, guys?
Making every attack and making sure that once you've done enough to finish things off, you're able to do so in the ring. Not many rules in this match, but that's still pretty big.
Indeed, Corey, Extreme Rules matches still have to end in the ring via pinfall or submission. Fends it off. Good counter.
Stone Cold with a clothesline. Setting them up in the corner.
Attacking the body.
Last stop had a little extra.
Hoping to end it here. He breaks up the pin. Stops the referee's count. And all of Ripley's ring experience is being tested a bit here. Here's the pin. And that breaks up the pin. Meanwhile, we see The Rock.
Lariat.
Nothing fancy there.
And she's had enough of that. Rolls out to maybe rethink her strategy.
Leg being manipulated with that maneuver.
If you want to cut someone down, you go for the legs. That's hard.
What a power slam.
Oh, man. Turns that into a devastating shot to the knee. She's been slowed down yet again.
Yeah, with fatal four-ways, you have damage coming from every direction.
And she re-enters the ring.
Effective feet to get out of trouble.
Across the top rope.
He knew just what to do. Now
Kick to the gut.
hey, right.
And sent straight into those steel steps. The force and menace behind that were just on another level.
Roman even more determined than ever now.
Going for a pin attempt.
And a kick out. Wow.
Big time close down, man.
Oh, that punch.
Up fast. Start down hard.
The great.
Rhea Ripley. Wait a minute.
Hits it. That might be all Rhea needs. Roman in big time.
A major victory in her career tonight. Well, it wasn't literally fatal, but it was pretty close. Take a look.
here is your winner, Rhea Ripley!
What an edge of your seed ending to this fatal four-way. Getting the best of these three women was an incredible test of her abilities.
A test she passed with flying colors.
The revenge tour continues.
The following contest is a triple threat Extreme Rules match. Making her way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv
You know, Liv Morgan has always been an unpredictable opponent. And with her Judgment Day cohorts always looming, is just amped up nowadays.
That's the genius in the way Liv operates, Cole. She's always keeping her opponents on edge.
And when she sees a flaw, she attacks without mercy. Prepare to witness brutality.
Ripley is ready to go to work.
And her opponents, first, from Adelaide, South Australia, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Rhea Ripley!
Rhea Ripley is a terror in the ring, using her incredible power with a savage edge.
Yeah, Rhea is not to be trifled with. She has buzzsawed through the women's division to get to the very top.
Yeah, just the size and stature of Ripley is intimidating.
Truly a superstar unlike any other. Rhea Ripley is ready for the nightmare to begin.
He is the great one, the people's champ, the final boss. He is The Rock.
The most electrifying man in all of showbiz, a man who conquered our industry and then went on to Hollywood and conquered that too. What next for The Rock?
And from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE People's Champion, The Rock!
The time for fun and games is over whenever the final boss enters the building. No more sing-along with The Rock. Now you will listen to what he has to say.
The aura of The Rock has always been second to none. No one can deny his charisma in and out of sports entertainment. But the intimidation factor of the final boss, the chilling feeling as he walks down the ramp with a purpose, it's a whole new aspect of The Rock's entire persona and presentation.
The be-all and end-all of this industry.
The Rock has always had a gigantic ego, but now he has a sinister edge to go along with it, living proof of how power corrupts.
And The Rock has almost immeasurable power in WWE at this point. It may sound sacrilegious to say this, but The Rock is not just the final boss, he is the true head of the table.
This match will be contested under extreme rules. No countouts, no disqualifications, anything goes. All set for action. We're starting off with Liv Morgan, Rhea Ripley, and The Rock.
And we all know the limits of the human body are going to be pushed in this Extreme Rules match. It's impossible to walk out of here without some punch your back, schoolboy.
Yeah, it's still too early in this match for anything else. Boom!
Great response to Ripley there.
Shoulders are down.
And he stops the ref's count.
Caught with a clothesline.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Rhea zip right out of the ring.
Oh, round and around we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
It's already chaotic in there, but what kind of strategy works in Extreme Rules?
You are going to be pushed to your absolute limits here. What I think works best is making the most out of every moment. Be opportunistic with every weapon available to you.
Getting smacked in the head with a chair.
Great athleticism.
The Rock taking an not-so-innocent look under the ring right now.
Oh, he's got something in mind, and he needs a table to pull it off.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
This takes a massive toll on your opponent, but on your own stamina as well. Cannot get carried away. Morgan now. Kick to the gut. Hits the rope. And a face breaker.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Kick directly to the back.
Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
About to introduce some metal into the mayhem in the form of the trash can.
She's rummaging around under the ring here.
On a table, the WWE Universe is going wild.
She evades the attack.
Oh, from behind, Frankensteiner.
I hope this crowd is ready to get extreme as this fight has found its way to them. Boom! That puts her on the offensive.
To shotgun drop kick.
Fighting among the masses. Big clothesline.
Some good thinking, even quicker movement
her potential, she has to avoid that kind of offense.
Oh, my God. The WWE Universe getting an impromptu meet and greet. How's that for great ticket value? Uh-oh.
German suplex released.
The Rock fears no one. And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Saw it coming. It counters it. Face buster.
The fans in the front rows are getting their money's worth tonight.
Big time.
A bone-rattling spine buster there.
Oh, clothesline.
A show of confidence from The Rock.
Hooked up. DDT.
The WWE Universe getting up close and personal with this match.
Watch out, folks. This is out of control.
Makes some space and gets out of dodge.
Oh, my God.
She's starting to wear down here.
And at this point, I think this triple threat is still anyone's to win. Oh, my!
Fighting out in the crowd. Things are out of hand right now.
Hooked up. And DDT.
Boom! Did you hear the impact?
Uh-oh. Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Oh, he had that scattered.
German suplex.
Well, I hope these fans are enjoying their front row seats to the havoc of this match. Getting way more than they paid for. She gets out of there. Directly into the gut. What a powerful belly-to-belly.
That's what I love about WWE. There's no telling where the matches will go.
Has to find a way out of this.
Looks like The Rock is locked in on his opponent.
Stomping down. Taking this fight into the whole WWE Universe.
Well, let's hope everyone gives them enough room up there. And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Intercepted with a clothesline to cut off the attack.
The WWE Universe is going absolutely wild as these two battle it out in the arena seats. Discus lariat. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
You've always got to be on your toes in WWE, even if you're in the crowd.
Backstab out.
Oh, back in this thing.
Ripcord. Lariat.
And to them, it doesn't matter where they fight so long as they're fighting each other.
On sight, as it were. And this crowd is reaping the violent benefits of that.
Atomic drop.
Getting mentally in check, and I think the physicality part is coming soon.
These two are letting this fight take them wherever it wants to go. Out into the chaos of the crowd.
Absolutely blasted there.
Big clothesline. The Rock telling him what he said his whole career. Just bring it. Oh, what a response.
Reversal on top of reversal. Big, big.
Unloading haymakers amongst the WWE Universe. Oh, Ripley put a stop to that. Jumping complete shot.
Can Liv put things away here?
Big time.
Big impact on that spine buster.
Right on the arm.
Blow after blow out in the thrones of the WWE Universe itself.
Fist directly to the gut.
The Rock now controlling his opponent.
Right into a DDT. This capacity crowd is really willing these competitors on.
It's moments like this that show you what you're made of.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is a guaranteed classic. A match we will be speaking about for years. good hiding now. And
Oh, Desca Lariat. Almost everyone in the arena is in a front row. Here we go, Rhea Ripley. Prism check. Here we go.
Liv Morgan, tremendous heart and guts, but I don't know if she can hang on.
It doesn't look like Morgan has anything left in the tank. She only has seconds to escape.
And releases the hold. Maybe didn't have enough grip.
sent crashing down with a bulldog.
This crowd absolutely getting their money's worth tonight.
The WWE Universe is on their feet watching this war unfold.
And much like the two warriors competing here tonight, I can assure you they won't soon forget it. And now war is being waged out in the sea of fans.
These people didn't know that at front row seats.
Morgan on the receiving end. Using the hair to drag their opponent down. Oh no, look at this. And pulling the arms up and torturing their opponent. Surrounded by the WWE Universe.
Nowhere better to settle your differences, Cole.
Oh, big discus lariat.
Jumping complete shot.
Liv could have this one.
Gets lifted into position. Slammed down.
Clearly neither competitor is thinking about the match now. This is just all-out bedlam.
Elbows to the face.
With elbows to the face.
What a slam.
And now this battle is out of the crowd.
Just goes to show that this thing has gone totally off the rails.
Textbook side Russian leg sweep.
Rapid fire rights over and over. And it doesn't matter to them where they fight as long as they're fighting each other. Oh, atomic drop.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Face buster.
You've always got to be on your toes in WWE, even if you're in the crowd.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
The great one with the float over. Boom with the DDT.
And now war is being waged out in the sea of fans.
These people didn't know that at front row seats.
Just an absolutely stiff blow to the head there. Ooh.
Jumping complete shot.
Terrible position for Ripley. A warning and a challenge from The Rock.
Oh my God, in the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
Throwing hands surrounded by the WWE Universe.
Oh, this is crazy, but the energy, it's through the roof right now.
I truly cannot remember the last time I saw a match of this caliber.
Truly the highest praise possible. These superstars should be so proud of their efforts here. Oh, he timed that counter well. Spine buster.
Clearly neither competitor is thinking about the match now. This is just all-out bedlam.
Brain rattling headbutt. But the worst is yet to come. Razor's edge.
Ripley is putting her opponent on notice.
Letting her opponent know exactly what she thinks.
Finding out in the crowd, things are out of hand right now.
And a slap for the exclamation point.
Wards that off. What a response.
Going counter for counter now. Can it be capitalized on?
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
2-on-1 and
Face plant.
Blow after blow out in the throngs of the WWE Universe itself.
struck in the face mid-attack.
For a big impact. This crowd getting their money's worth.
Liv Morgan just goading her opponent.
Oh.
Knees meet face. The WWE Universe getting an impromptu meet and greet. How's that for great ticket value? And a stomp to the gut.
Blasted. Right in the face.
And to them, it doesn't matter where they fight so long as they're fighting each other.
At sight, as it were. And this crowd is reaping the violent benefits of that.
She's really struggling to breathe now, just gasping for air.
That's what targeted attacks to your core will do to a person.
Oh, what a kick. Taking this fight into the whole WWE Universe.
Let's hope everyone gives them enough room.
Running power slam. Really targeting the
Mami is in control. Riptide, holding nothing back.
kick right to the stomach. Smash with a knee and then a
Discus lariat.
Fighting amongst the WWE Universe, this can go all sorts of sideways.
that can make an opening for her. Stops the kick. Backs with a punch to the gut. Unloaded.
Opponent tied up. Rock bottom. Using the big guns. That has to do it.
Liv gets her back.
Rhea Ripley just sheer domination. Put this one to bed. It's over.
A frenzy of strikes being unleashed and capped off with a lariat.
And the fans are definitely getting their money's worth now. Getting to be a small part of the action here.
Oh, stop right to the hand. He counters with a great reversal.
Look at this, going counter for counter.
What a display of strength here.
Boom, face first. This crowd absolutely getting their money's worth tonight.
Double knees direct to the face.
Ripley.
Jumping complete shot.
Turn the lights out. Morgan got this.
Surrounded by the WWE Universe.
The Rock taking down his opponent with ease. Not where you want to be, because now you're locked in a sharpshooter.
This hold is locked.
Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
Oh, what a forceful clothesline. Well, I hope these fans are enjoying their front row seats to the heart of this match. Getting way more than they paid for.
Oh, that's gonna sting your back.
Lining up for something catastrophic.
The fans in the front row are getting their money's worth tonight.
And an inverted atomic drop. And guys, I don't see how she can continue in this condition.
Yeah, she has taken so much damage to the torso. This has got to be excruciating for her.
The WWE Universe getting up close and personal with this match.
Watch out, folks. This is out of control.
Thanks for coming. Firing off with the shotgun.
Almost everyone in the arena is in the front row seat now.
Capped off with a clothesline.
Ripley looking highly motivated right now.
And she's taking a lot of damage to her head. She's got to be seeing stars here.
This can't be good. She barely knows where she's at.
3 consecutive clotheslines.
That's what I love about WWE. There's no telling where the matches will go.
Oh, huge crossbody for the counter.
to embarrass his opponent. Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Now this battle is out of the crowd.
Just goes to show that this thing has gone totally off the rails. Just snapped back to the ground there.
There's return fire on Rhea.
These two will let this fight take them wherever it wants to go. Out into the chaos of the crowd.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
And she wisely heads back to the ring. Belly-to-belly suplex.
The WWE Universe is going absolutely wild as these two battle it out in the arena seats. Taking the fight out into the WWE Universe.
This is what Extreme Rules is all about.
This crowd's getting their money's worth.
Ripley not backing down one bit. Oof. Responding in kind with a headbutt.
The WWE Universe getting an impromptu meet and greet. How's that for great ticket value?
And further punishment getting aimed at the skull here.
It's a good target. Damage done there is felt throughout the entire body.
Kick to the back.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap. Ooh, and fights back.
What a display here. Cut.
Jumping complete shot.
Rhea went down in a heap.
Taking this fight into the whole WWE Universe.
Well, let's hope everyone gives them enough room out there.
Kick to the back.
And it doesn't matter to them where they fight as long as they're fighting each other.
Getting raided with a succession of strikes.
Back and forth, back and forth. Looking for the advantage here. Using the arm like a billy club. Just smashing the face hard there.
Fighting among the masses.
Lifted and completely helpless here. And what a maneuver we just saw there.
Rhea Ripley with the
It's over. That was the piece de resistance. And effectively using the headbutt.
That's what I love about WWE. There's no telling where the matches will go.
Tossing them aside. Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Oh, jaw-rocking shot.
Fighting out in the crowd. Things are out of hand right now.
The following contest is the Royal Rumble match. The two superstars that drew number 1 and number 2 will start in the ring at the same time. Other superstars will join in the order that they drew. This will continue until all 10 superstars have entered the ring. Elimination occurs when you are thrown over the top rope with both feet landing on the floor. The last superstar in the ring will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and will go on to face the champion of their choice at WrestleMania!
Priest is here, ready to deliver some punishment.
Introducing the participants. First, from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds,
And while it's not impossible to win from the starting slot in the Royal Rumble, he's about to find out just how tough it really is. Is he ready for this?
What can a victory here in a Royal Rumble match do for a superstar's career, Corey?
It etches your name in stone as a legend and provides you with the opportunity of a lifetime. Is that enough, or should I keep going?
That immortality awaits one of these superstars in a matter of minutes. We'll find out which one. And down.
Able to slip out of that situation.
Oh, that kick right to the gut.
Smacked in the face with a kick.
Our next superstar is about to make their way to the ring. To the arm. Terrible. And Scott Steiner is as ready as he'll ever be to enter the Rumble. Ooh, great anticipation. But now to Steiner.
Takes their opponent down. Now just teeing off a series of hammer fists raining down.
About that time, here comes number 4.
And that might put Fallon on her heels.
She has certainly been suffering here.
The Royal Rumble match has such a rich history, but only a few dozen winners over the last 30 years.
I understand a superstar's excitement in competing in the Royal Rumble match, but it's so important to conserve your energy.
Remember, one of these competitors will go on to WrestleMania to battle for the championship of their choice.
Got out of the way of that one. He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Someone's in trouble.
Battling to get back into the ring. Here comes entry number 3. Looks like Scott Steiner is eager to get in on the Royal Rumble action. Bang! Crucial counter there.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other.
Let's see who the next Rumble entrant is. We could see an elimination here.
At the ropes now. Only thing to do now is make sure both feet hit the floor.
Wow.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Textbook fireman's carry takeover. Uh-oh. Boom! Scorpion death drop.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Time to see the 5th entrance in this match.
Wards off that offense from Priest. And here comes the winner of the 2000 Royal Rumble, The Rock. Think of beauty, swinging fisherman suplex. And only thing Priest embraced there was some punishment of his own.
Rock now, hooks it in.
Bottom by The Rock.
Scott sidesteps.
When I was in the Royal Rumble, I was lucky. I entered at number 20. So what's the strategy here when you're not as lucky?
The only strategy now is to survive and forget about luck. The numbers have already been checked. The luck factor is out of the window.
And Becky Lynch looking to win her 2nd Royal Rumble match tonight. Wait a second, shaking things off and getting back into this one.
Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework.
Now it's entry number 7. Full Nelson applied. The Dragon suplex. And Elton Prince is looking to make an impact in this Rumble. Reigns down an elbow retaliation.
He sets his opponent up. He's gonna go for that razor's edge. He's gonna do it.
Razor's edge. From above.
Might be looking for the elimination. She's making her way to the top 2. Flyer. This is exciting. Here's JC Mattel entering the Royal Rumble. And Fab with the counter.
Defenses are shot with this series of reversals. Powered up, but dropping behind. Cranking the neck.
Inverted DDT.
Well, say hello to the bad guy. Damian Priest is about to connect with the Razor's edge.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine. Right to the back of the neck.
Nine is coming. Who is it? Manages to reverse it. Have to imagine that's a blow to Becky's ego and confidence. Now it's Trick Williams headed in to the Royal Rumble. She flipped that attack around.
Kick to the body.
Backing her into that corner now.
We might have an elimination here.
Number 30 on the way with a huge advantage.
Inverted DDT connects. Two-time Rumble winner Hulk Hogan joining the match.
Becky Lynch looking for it.
Handle slam.
Gets out of there with an elbow to the gut.
Damian Priest has been eliminated.
With the counter.
Becky connects.
Having trouble finding a base.
be coming.
Good defense from him. Left into a backdrop. At the ropes, fighting for a grip on the brink of elimination.
Greg Williams hits the one tap, eating the sound of the boot.
Eliminated.
Looking to get an elimination here.
It won't be made easy, though.
Trick Williams has been
This could end in an elimination. Oh, right to the throat.
Just targeting the leg, testing the limits.
And she reversed it.
Becky Lynch, she set it up. But she won't go to it. She's in it. Gets over. Gets over. She's got it.
Right into the disarm.
That's one way out of the disarmor.
Body shot.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
Man, they're really laying it into each other.
No end in sight to this exchange.
Somehow still standing. Somehow still punching away.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavyweights.
Just emptying everything they've got now. Oof. Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. There's no need for finesse when flying fists will do just fine.
Looks like we know who won that exchange.
That's right on target.
An overbearing assault on Hogan now.
Full focus from Becky.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Oh, man, needs to hang on. Could be eliminated at any moment now.
This is where the real power comes in. Gotta dig deep.
It's over. Winner of the Rumble.
Here is your winner, the Immortal Hogan!
This was the perfect conclusion to a truly exhilarating Royal Rumble match. They have just stamped their ticket to the main event of WrestleMania.
I already know.
Awareness is the key for a triple threat where one mistake can cost you the match.
Now here's a woman who does things by the book.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Please welcome the special referee for this match, Rhea Ripley.
I know she's committed to doing a good job here tonight as ref. This one is going to get called right down the middle. Absolutely textbook.
I respect this superstar plenty, but are we sure she'll be such a great referee?
Let's give her a fair chance, just like she'll give these competitors. The dead man is here, and a chill has come across this arena.
One of the most unconventional superstars in the history of this game strikes fear into the hearts of the entire locker room.
And the participants, first from Death Valley, weighing in at 309 pounds, The Undertaker!
I have to ask you, Wade, standing in the ring, glancing out at the entranceway, and seeing the man in black slowly make his way to the ring, about to consume your soul. What does that feel like?
It's an entrancing fanboy moment to watch The Undertaker walk down the ring towards you, and then you realize, hold on, this ain't fun. I've got to fight this guy.
Surreal moment here tonight.
An awe-inspiring, truly frightening sight.
Wade, put the ones in the air, because here comes the OTC, the tribal chief, the head of the table, Roman Reigns.
It is an experience every single time Roman Reigns walks down the aisle. There's aura, and then there's this aura. The ups and downs of the bloodline, all the betrayals and fracturing, none of that has changed the threat that Roman Reigns poses in the ring. Make no mistake, Roman is still the most dominant force in WWE.
Oh, and I don't think anyone would make the error of thinking otherwise. Reigns has proven that he's not going to be moved off the top of the mountain.
Although many have tried, and pretty much all have failed.
Ladies and gentlemen, stand up, put those hands up, and acknowledge the OTC. The WWE Universe on their feet for their tribal chief, because the OTC is still the top dog around here, man.
He's known as the Great One, the Final Boss, the People's Champion, The Rock.
Not only did he do it all in wrestling, he's the king of Hollywood, baby.
And from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE People's Champion, The Rock!
For everything that is constantly changing in WWE, one thing that remains the same is The Rock's greatness. The Final Boss has not lost a step, and in some ways, he's even better these days.
Definitely better when it comes to being power-hungry, vindictive, and petty.
If there's anyone who knows what it takes to be at the top of all of entertainment, it's The Rock. So he's clearly doing what he believes he has to in order to remain there.
And that apparently includes intimidation and threats.
Like it or not, the Final Boss is done worrying about earning anyone in the back's respect, and the same goes for the respect of the WWE Universe. You want to boo The Rock? You want to call The Rock a sellout? He'll be laughing all the way to the bank, whether he's looking at his latest box office numbers or the price of his stock options. The Rock is here to take what's his, and as it turns out, that happens to be anything he wants.
He certainly believes that and lashes out at anyone who wants to challenge that concept. Three of WWE's best in what should be a hectic triple threat match. We begin this match with The Undertaker, Roman Reigns, and The Rock.
Triple threat matches are all the ground behind.
Nice schoolboy there.
And he breaks off the pin just in time.
Belly to belly.
Oh, feeling dead in the hole. Oh, man.
Oh, a shin breaker. It'll be hard to walk after that. Oh, that'll weaken your arm. Cover here. He disrupts the count.
It's not over yet. Taking him to the corner now. Clothesline knocks his opponent down.
He has the answer for The Rock. And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
Of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks. If there's one match type that's all about knowing when to pick your spots, it's got to be the triple threat match. Being a smart competitor means biding your time, letting the other two superstars in the match tire themselves out and wear each other down. Then you just have to pick the bones like the in-ring genius you are.
Honestly, sounds more like an in-ring scavenger, Corey, but still a smart strategy nonetheless. Turn it around with a reversal. Down with a suplex.
This could be trouble. Undertaker might get the submission.
That's hooked in.
Escape and a takedown.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Ooh, right to the throat.
And The Rock got cut down to size there.
Undertaker's physicality is in full effect.
Ooh, he fends that off. He might just be stalling for time here.
Side headlock applied.
Oh, they boot to the leg, takes their opponent down. Now twisting them up like a pretzel. Pin attempt.
Kick out, Roman's not done yet. And hats off to our referee. She looks to be on top of things here.
Our official didn't show any favorites with that count. Mounting their...
Into the ring again now. Undertaker cuts him off. Setting up for something here.
Oh, flying back with a stiff shot to the face.
He's headed out to the ringside area.
Thunderous power slam.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Rock wrenching that arm now. Kick to the gut. Connects with a big DDT.
Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this.
Just getting hammered straight down.
Roman Reigns tapping into that magic.
Super schoolboy. Wait a minute. Here we go.
And he only stays down for a 1 count. She's doing a great job calling this fairly.
She did a good job with that count.
He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
Still takes a good amount of resilience to last this long, though. Roman spear. Will that close Undertaker out?
Beautiful. Right into the cover.
Oh, he just kicked it out.
Defeating the dead man is no simple task. And now you've just made him angry.
Roman has been denied. This is not something we're used to seeing, and by the looks of things, neither is Reigns.
Well-placed elbow fights that off.
Into the DDT.
You do have to hand it to tonight's referee, calling it down the middle, not letting any personal biases cloud their judgment in their officiating.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Ooh! He's looking to take things to the outside now.
And he doesn't even need to swing that kendo stick that hard.
dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. The Tribal Chief locked and loaded.
Big Superman punch.
Roman with his opponent down. Will know what he's aiming for here.
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Makes a cover. He puts an end to the pin there.
He's going to set his opponent up right here. And he's going to do it. Sharpshooter locked in.
He makes the save and breaks the hold.
A top pouncing with it from that schoolboy here. Cover.
Shoulder. And that was anything but a standard pin count.
Yeah, not so sure that count was completely by. The time has arrived to rest in peace.
Tombstone. No way the Rock recovers from that.
Going right into the pin attempt. Uh-oh, it's the red, white, and blue Thunder Bomb.
And that canceled out Reigns' offense.
On the attack from behind.
Neck breaker. Heading to the outside now. He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
He's got a chip. But I don't think the pin.
It's all or nothing time. Kicks out. She's playing by the books with that count.
One of the more fair counts I've seen. Can't complain about the officiating there.
Ooh, what a response.
He's heading back to the ring.
Spiked with a Uranage. I can't imagine the pain being felt right now.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
Turning around into a backdrop.
Taken out with that vice grip applied.
Choke slam.
Undertaker's got him right where he wants him.
Undertaker now looking to spike his opponent.
Tombstone. Undertaker got all of it.
Manages to land a big headbutt. Climbing to the top. Here's the cover. Does he have it? And breaks the count. This match continues on.
This is the kind of match you dream about having.
And few superstars ever achieve. Roman for the win. Not letting it happen.
He saw his window closing.
Yeah, he's going to set it up.
Roman in big-time jeopardy.
What in the world? A kick out, and Reigns is still in this.
Rock might need to dial up a little more electricity than usual, if that wasn't enough. You doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
And this hold is
Oh, that would have been the end if it wasn't broken up.
big boot. Again, Undertaker leaves. He gets back into the ring.
God, Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
Roman's shoulders are down. A kick out at 2. Hey, she's calling the match right down the middle. There's no debating that.
A great cadence with that count.
He saw that one coming.
What punch. Not looking good. In this position.
Zeroing in on the throat.
Completely missed the mark there.
That's gotta end things. How
Here we go. Gonna set it up. Sharpshooter.
Oh my, that could have been it, but he breaks up the hold. Superman punch!
Roman with his opponent down. Will know what he's
looking for the pin. Finally, it's over. How about another look at some of the highlights?
Here is your winner, the OTC Roman Reigns.
Quite the impressive victory, coming out on top against two very capable, very prepared competitors.
Ripley laid down the law in this match, and I gotta say, she did an excellent job.